jazz it up and have a little jig. Hi Jade, hi AT, hi Vivid. Welcome. What is up, gamers? What is up, Ington? Me. Hi Origin. What's cooking today? Hi Sassine, hi Darth Skrill, welcome. Hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic day today. It is time for more Mayhem. It's gonna be a great time. Hi K-Pops, hi Acid Geodash, what's up? Hi Voidra, hi SXM1GDCMDR, Amatsu, hello. Hi Sloth, how's it going? Hi Juke. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday today. We're going to continue on with the grind. I played a little bit yesterday on a Twitch exclusive Hush Hush Silent secret stream, and it went pretty good. We got the level in 3 runs. That was very good. The goal for today is to just continue building on the foundation we've already established. 38 to 100 is yet again the ultimate goal. If I can get 38 to 100 today, that would be fantastic. I've been substituting it with 48 to 100 the past few days, but we got 48 to 100 now, which means we can only get 38 to 100. And then we're going to be focusing a lot on the pre-drop, and we're going to try and get better runs, and it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. Hello, Emre. Hi, Monticello. I did see that. I saw your comment on the YouTube stream. Muslimka, Pizza Loco, Poco, what's up, dude? Hi, Apollo618 is good. Hi, Repulsive. What up? Hi, Titan. How's it going? Hi, No Doors. Hi, Connor. It's good to see you, bro. How's life treating you? Hope you're having a good day. So yeah, today's just gonna be good, I think. And I hope you guys are having a good day today. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? I do not have Point and Crate now. Hi, Cruz Marcel. What's up, dude? Hi, Bloodbath. Hi, Rat Maiden. Welcome. Hi, Vorda. Guillermo. Hello. Hi, Mia Mimi. Welcome. Nice, Vivid. That's really good. 65 is nuts. Is that the green orbs? At the end of failure? Or am I misremembering? Thank you, Ziad. Appreciate it. Oh, you're so cooked, AT. That's awesome. Hi, Kish. What's up? Absolutely nothing. What about you? Pretty much exactly the same. How's Mayhem? Mayhem is pretty good, man. I'm really enjoying this level so far. Oh, too high. I think we're just going to continue on with the strat from the other day where I just kind of I do 74 to 100 a handful of times before we move on. Maybe get a 56 to 100. And then move back. I keep dying to this one though. I don't know why this UFO click is so hard, but this gap is cooking me for some reason. Tronics, what's up? So many hems for today. Hi, No Pumpkin. What's up? No, I do not know Doors. Because I don't play high CPS levels. Oh! Don't do that. I'm starting to get better at 80, but I'm still dying to this last click a lot. This has been my #1 op, it feels like. Yo, hell yeah, Rhythm dude. Congrats. That's huge. Hi, Rex. What you do after Hot Rod? Porridge Factory. I'm getting owned by 84, 85. Your arms are 80, 66. Oh. Oh, the first wave input. Okay, you know what? That's valid. That wave is hard. thought it was early. I have no idea, Kish. Hi, Coco. What's up? Mosquito vibes? Nah, the song gives epic cat vibes. If you know, you know. That was slow. That didn't feel slow. Hi, B-Cub. What's up? Thank you. Appreciate it. Brick. This part is hard, man. This part is hard. Perrer, what's up? Yo, Romulo, what's up, man? Not much. Just doing my warm-up runs. Although I'm kind of getting destroyed here a little bit. Are you good at space-themed decoration? Have you ever seen a level I've built with space-themed decoration? And Donik, what's up? Configurative, what's up, man? You're watching 12 Demons of Christmas in July? I've been watching the 12 Demons of Christmas videos a little bit as well recently. For inspiration. What am I doing? Help! This blue orb is impossible. Hi, Razor. Razor 9. What's up, dude? I mean, if you want to, right, Razor? I wouldn't really call ultrasonic a memory level, though. Yeah, why am I struggling so much with this ending, dude? I feel like this ending just kind of like... Sometimes I just suck at it. It's like just one of those parts where I just like... I feel like I can't get better at it no matter how much effort I put in. Because like I have a lot of runs to it, right? Like I've done 74 to 100 over 30 times. But I just can't seem to find my groove with it. Like, I'll just, like, randomly not pass it at all for, like, ages. Hi, Kai. There we go. Yo, Cypher, what's up? Hi, Shadow. Okay, to be fair, though, Atomic Cannon Drop Cube is really fun, so I don't blame you. Not really, Razor. You play the levels you want to play, right? If you don't have that much fun playing memory levels, you don't have fun playing memory levels. But you can also just kind of like I don't play high CPS or high CPS stuff like ever. Although to be fair, that's more of a I physically cannot do it, more so than not wanting to. So it might be a little different. I'm gonna go practice from 68 for a little bit, and then we're gonna play from 56. High CPS is so omega satisfying. Yeah, if you're a bot. Fucking bot. Hello? Okay, 59 is just top one. We knew this. Hi, Mohalidin. What's up? Hi, Felix. It's one of the hardest parts. The ending is like one of the easiest parts, but sure. Oh, I forgot to put my star position. Oops. I Can't seem to do 59. 59 is one of those things I just can't seem to improve at it either. It's a really hard click. I've been Anakin. Good luck. I did get 3 runs this time, yeah. 3 runs is real now. I think 2 runs is pretty close, though. I'm starting to get a lot better at the pre-drop. And I think 38 to 100 is, like, almost an inevitability at this point. So I think 2 runs is, like, fairly close. It's been pretty good, Kai. It's been pretty solid. Hope London was good. Okay, so apparently this is the hardest thing of all time. That's cool. I don't think 2 runs today is going to happen, but I do think it's going to happen fairly soon. So was 85. 85 has been really, really hard. 85? And that one. Why this one? Dude, if I die to this click, I'm going to be kind of sad. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds very, very fun. Every time I want to go to museums when I'm out and about, I always end up not taking enough time off to go to the museum. I end up just seeing like half of it, which always sucks. And you would think that after doing that like 10 times I would learn, but I just don't. This will be my second hardest. Thank you, Nutazek. My enjoyment of this is really high so far. That was early again. I'm like kind of trolling myself, thinking that I'm going a little bit early on these clicks, but I'm not. I'm continuing selling club step sometime after my doctor's appointment. Sometime after my doctor's appointment, which is on September 15th. Yeah, it was really early. Super early that time. Most likely K-pops, yeah. That's like roughly the timeline I want. Wow, you're so rude, Cypher. I can't believe it. I'm doing good, Judith. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Too fast. Hi, Axer. But this level is also fun when you are the one playing. Nice. That's really good, Judith. Fuck yeah. I think 2 weeks is a little optimistic for this one. Maybe, though. Who knows? It's hard to say. I do think 2 more weeks for this seems a little quick, though. This level is really hard. Hi, Ramen. What's up? Hi, Locked Dead. You're sick today? I hope you get better. What kind of illness? Can I stop dying here? That'd be great. Hi, Musker. Dude, that sounds peak, Gabriel. That sounds so peak. Jump too high. This jump is scary, dude. Hi, River. What's up? How's it going? Man's going good. Hi, Ma. It's going good. Man's been going solid. This level's been very fun so far. Same jump. Exact same jump. I just undershot it this time instead of overshooting it. This part's kind of destroying me. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, Kish. Well, it sounds like if you have that perspective of someone who hasn't beaten an extreme, then you're just doomed to fail. I jumped like 5 years early. Why am I dying to this one now? Stop. Yes, this has been very fun. I gotta stop dying here. Is that twice? I think that's twice, isn't it? Yeah. I've died at the last jump twice from 56. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. I'm not expecting to beat Reniment before my appointment. That's not gonna happen. Nice. Also, what do you mean 74 to 100 for 4 runs? Who the fuck has 74 to 100 in 4 runs? No, I know. That's why I'm asking. Who gets the level in 4 runs by getting 74 to 100? Pretty much everyone is like get to drop, and then drop to river, and then the river to like past river, and then past river to 100. I give up. 56 to 100 is not worth it at the moment. I very clearly just can't do the ending. Because I'm fucking noob. Why? I don't know. Today's just not the day where I can do the end of the level, apparently. Because, like, what the fuck is this, bro? Rack, thank you for the 4 billion people raid. Appreciate it, man. Nice bet, Jesse. What's up? Welcome. Drop from 0, drop to river, river to cuber. That's a weird 4 runs to get. Pretty much everyone that I've seen ever does Iris to 100. But hey, more power to you. How was your stream, Rack? Hi, Zach. Yes, I'm enjoying this a lot. It's very fun. I don't think I'm getting to the drop from 0 today, but I think I can get close. I think it's possible if I get a little lucky. Don't die at 61, please. Really? Hi, J-Cube. What's good, bro? Is this level considered a flow level? Kinda. I would say so. At least to an extent. I wouldn't call it a flow level in the same level like Reverence is a flow level. But I would also not call it a flow level. You know what I mean? It's like a baby flow. Not really Pentium. They just happen to be a lot of click-sync levels that also fall into flow. I'm never getting any fucking run on this level because I can't do the last 10%. I'm getting so mogged by the last 10, bro. Oh yeah, the rule don't be stupid. I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Hi, Minnie. What's up? Your English teacher followed you on Twitch. That's funny. I'm getting absolutely turbo owned by the last 10% though. The very ending should not be as hard as I'm finding it. But I'm getting absolutely destroyed by it. Hi Slush, what's up? Hi Dev Factor, welcome. Hi Felix Cricket, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi Adam. Hi Gizem. Enjoyment issue, Mini, low-key. You just hate good levels, SMH. To be fair, I'm not even the biggest, like, AA Glazer. I think it's good level, but it's not, like, the best level ever. I do not know, Ma. I do not make TikToks. Like I said, I never cared about optimizing content. I make shit that I think is cool. So I can't answer you. I'm an anti-content creator. I don't make things for algorithms. I make things that I think is cool. No, Lizard Team, I cannot. Hi, Blue Barracks. What's up? Hi, Jay. I'm doing good, thank you. How about yourself? Welcome back, Conway. Kind of getting owned. That's very early. I'm doing good. I'm doing solid. Just practicing, trying to get some good runs. I should probably go practice from 74 again a little bit more because I can't seem to do the ending. But it's fine. Nice. There we go. I think my greatest tip, actually, I was thinking a little bit about it during my run there, but I think my best tip, if you want to become like an actual proper good content creator, is the idea and the mindset of if all you think about and all you care about is optimizing your content to reach as many people as possible at all times and disregard everything else, you are replaceable. As soon as someone else does it slightly better than you are, no one's going to care about you anymore. If you want to be a content creator with longevity, you need to disregard what everyone else does and just do what you want, because that makes you irreplaceable. And then people are going to keep coming back to you even when someone else starts doing other things. Disaster dive is a crazy hardest, because who knows that level? Who's ever heard of disaster dive? I have not, Slush, no. I have not K-Pops, no. Hi, Voltimate, what's up? Astral, what's good, bro? How are you feeling today? Hello, AFM. What's up, dude? Hi, you're up. Running your license? Holy moly. I should do that as well. You probably didn't hear my nugget of wisdom then, Ma. If you were mid-ads. Sorry, I didn't know ads were running. That's my bad. What was the wisdom? If all you think about and all you can worry about when making content is to hyper-optimize, to try and reach as many people as possible at all times and nothing else, you are replaceable. As soon as one person starts doing that better than you, no one's going to care anymore. And you're going to fade into nothing. To have a long career within content creation, you need to not disregard numbers, obviously, but you need to carve out what makes you special. And if all you can think about is optimizing your content, then you're not going to carve out that niche. Optimizing has nothing to do with structuring. Structuring is a completely different thing. But every single thing you've asked me about with your videos is how do I make people stay watching my video, and not anything about whether or not the actual content is good, engaging, or interesting. It's just, how do I make people zone out into it? And that's the problem. That's what I think is where you're doing it wrong, personally. There's a big difference between optimizing your video and just making it interesting. You know what I mean? Hi, Oblivion. Congratulations. Good shit, man. I mean, you can take other people's ideas. There's very few original ideas in content creation anymore. What you have to do is make it uniquely yours. Yeah, I do the same, Astral. I make the videos that I want to make at this point. That's why my videos take so long now. I think a very good example of that within, like, GD is, like, Kai Guy versus, take Woolsey, now that Woolsey doesn't make videos anymore. Where Kai Guy kind of just, like, faded out into nothingness because someone else started making videos exactly like him, but they were just, like, slightly better. So now no one cares about Kai Guy and the fact that Kai Guy doesn't exist anymore. Meanwhile, Woolsey left on his own accord because he was moving to the United States to go do school and stuff. And people miss him and people want him to return, and people are, like, longing and yearning for his content because his content was so uniquely his, even though it wasn't, like, hyper optimized or didn't always get, like, 1 billion views or whatever. But he made himself irreplaceable. Dang, they with 20 freaking months. Mayhem is going fantastic. Mayhem is going really, really good. Having a fantastic time playing it so far. I don't think it's going to turn into another ordinary. The level is very different in terms of, like, balancing. Will I die to the ending? Yeah. Will I die there 100 billion times? I don't think so.
Have you tried launch camera yet? And if so, attempts?
No, I have not. I have no interest in playing it. Thank you for the 27 crown, though. Appreciate it. I died to the last 5% of the level 11 times. Zach. I had, like, 20 attempts to the last 10%. And, like, 60 to the last 20. I mean, I have no reason to be pessimistic about it. I'm confident in my ability. I keep clicking a little bit early. I think people have been inspired to make building videos like Woolsey. I just don't think anyone can make Woolsey's content nearly as good. So there's just no one who's actually, like, been able to rise into stardom through that style of content. Like, the closest you'll get is Tried, but Tried has his own thing going. Maronium, hello. They're engaged. They're not married yet. I think they're married, or their wedding is next year, I think. Can I stop dying here? What the fuck, bro? Not currently Atronics. I don't think they've done much with it. People often stay engaged for like a billion years. Weddings are like excessively expensive, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're just kind of like waiting until they're done with school, so they have a little bit more money. The very start of the drop is absolutely destroying me, by the way. Ooh. Am I gonna get engaged? I don't know, man. Maybe one day, who knows? Hi, Arkiri, what's up? I'm gonna take a quick higher or lower break because I'm getting absolutely fucking destroyed right now. Yatagarasu or Hell Tribute. Hell Tribute is lower. Not by much though, only like 50 spots. Series number clear is higher. Pale Machine. That's the like easy tier, right? So it's like 1,100 maybe. Oh, that's that high. Okay. And this is high. This list almost. Wander of You. Has that fallen off yet? I'm not remembering. I think this might genuinely be like 1 or 2 spots below. Or higher. Oh, it's that high. My bad. I thought it was like 150. It still was like 1,200, 300. Okay. Sunburn. That's higher. Lunar. What the fuck's a lunar? This looks really easy though. This click looks free as hell. Fuck. Damn. Lower. Why do I keep getting like these really easy clicks? Like there's like one click that's like super fucking free. That's the picture that they use. Explosion. That's lower. Red Moon. Higher. Yeah. Ooh, barely though. 21 spots. Holy moly. Hi, Kyrie. What's up? Got to 98, dude. Zeronium's such a fucking nerd. That's higher. Cosmo Rush. That's lower. Lithium. That's like really high, right? 171. That's high enough. That's 400s. Hyper. Is that easy? What the fuck? I thought it was like 500s. Hello? Cassette is pretty low. Easy tier, I think. So like 1,000. Connect is really hard. Yeah, 289. Northern Essence is like 1,400s. 1,300 almost. Convolver. That sounds harder. No. Damn. I keep getting mogged by random levels I just don't know what is. Can it be my best of 35? Probably not. Because I keep getting destroyed by levels I've just never heard of. Aronia. Project Alter. 1,300. Archer Breakers like 600. Yeah. Tensor. What the fuck is Tensor? I don't know. It's free, apparently. Aura. The easier Aura. Or is it the hard Aura? I don't know. It's harder. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool number. Disordered Stars. What the fuck is this? Does anyone know what this level is? What do you mean 257? That's like mega high up. Yeah, it's between Citra and Ithacropolix? I've never heard of this level in my life. Genuinely, what is this? Clixing Learning Duels long. Is this just another... I mean, based on this image, it looks like it's just another Spectrum Cyclone level. You have 70% on this? Of course you do. Of fucking course you do, bro. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have 70% on that? Voluto. That sounds easy. Very easy. Thinking Space 2? I wonder. It's really funny how it tries to scroll up to 2. Hilarious, actually. Heaven's Door. Ooh, that's hard tier. No, it's not. It's medium tier, so it's lower. That was 8 spots, bro. That was 8 spots. Holy. 10th Circle. Oh, no, I beat this before it got nerfed. I don't know how hard the nerf is. It's not Bloodbath difficulty, though, is it? It is Bloodbath difficulty. Fuck you, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever. I beat that before it got changed the last time. I beat that before it got changed last time, so I use that as my excuse. Hi, Joseph. What's up? Bye, Acid. Yes, absolutely. There's still levels. The list ranks the hardest levels. The hardest demons. Last time I checked, minigames and Tupilero levels are still demons. My finger slipped. Minigames would also be on the list if there were any hard enough. That's fucked up, Ma. Hi, MCB. Hi, Soapy. Hi, Cappy. Hi, Bancher. Welcome. Oh, I gotta stop burping. Please. Dude, the start of... The first, like, 3% of this fuck-ass drop is so hard. No, I have not aching. I did that for one singular stream. Genuinely, how do so many people know of that one random Terminal Ramsey stream? I did it once. Thank you, Lucky.
Good morning, Eon. Do you have any advice for someone like me starting on YouTube?
Yeah, make the content you want to see yourself. That makes sense, Aching. I wish they would take that short down, though, because it's fucking annoying getting asked about it still. Not that you did anything wrong, don't get me wrong. I just find it so fascinating how I still get asked about it. How's that too high? That's crazy. Play from 56 for a minute. Hi, client. What's up? Hi, Kyle. Good morning. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Shut up, Bart. Good run, solid run, solid run. Yeah, Muslimka. Not very frequently, though. Oh, fuck you, Laser. You might be the goat. Straight up Goatington. Good shit, man. Good shit. Hi, Vader. What's up? Fuck. Damn, dude. Oh well, that's fine. This click is so scary. I don't like it. Terrifying click. That's fine. That's okay. Keep dying to the end. Keep dying to the end from 38. Terrifying. You died to the ending. Hi, Doctress. What's up? I don't know what it is about the last, like, 10% that was, like, really owning me. But I'm getting really owned by the last 10% for some reason. Yeah, consistency is growing pretty swiftly. It seems like a level that I'm going to end up getting very consistent with, I think. Not really, Kyle, no. See myself streaming until... Well, I can't really answer this right now because I'm kind of just, like, waiting for my, doctor's appointment, because if I go to the neurologist and they tell me, like, yeah, you just straight up can't play the game anymore, then what can you do? Hi, Maito. What's up? There's another Kyle, yeah. you two should have, like, a death match. Fight to the death. Who's the better Kyle? My money's on Kyle. These blackguards are so tough. You think Kyle would win? Yeah, I don't know, man. Seems unlikely. Yellow Orb is owning me, dude. Scary click. I'd take Kai. The last match performance was shocking. Fair enough. Valid, honestly. I don't remember, client. I don't remember. I probably have it in my spreadsheet what I think is harder between Deado and Arctic Lights. Probably Arctic Lights, but that might just be my wave deficiency kicking in. Deado is here. No, I have Deado above. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, I have Deado above. Above AL. That's crazy. For some reason, I'm surprised at myself. Damn. Because Arctic Lights is not in my top 50 anymore, but Deado is. Although Deado is like 48, so... Ah, I'm so noob, dude. I'm so noob at this ending today. I've been really bad at this ending today. Like, even just in, like, regular small runs as well. I just keep dying to the last 10%. I don't know why. It's a really, really random thing to struggle with. But I've been having a really, really tough time with the last 10. And I don't really know why. I mean, yeah, basically I've dropped to 100, but that's not dropped to 100 now, is it? I mean, it is very classic me to just kind of, like, not get runs to 100 on flukes. Like, I always, like, I feel like this is, like, every level, right? Where I just kind of, like, die a lot to the end before I get the run to 100. I'm very much struggle with getting the run, but once I get it, it's easy, right? Yeah, maybe I just struggle with this part. Who knows? No thanks, Canix T. I have not, no, sorry. Getting really owned here. That's fine. You don't know how to use OBS? Watch a YouTube video. Tutorial. I'm really struggling with the 80s. The 80s are hard. Dominion, hello. Good, Kian. I'm glad. I did beat Ordinary, yes. You could have just looked at my channel and seen the fact that I uploaded it. Both. They're both Prescription and Blue Light. Hi Ink, hi Doza, what's up? Hope you two are doing good today. Really? The click at 43 is like the hardest thing ever, and I don't really know why. Nah, the gameplay in this is great. I love the gameplay in this. I'm finding it very, very fun. Too late. Have you found the hardest click yet? I struggle a lot with 8. I struggle a lot with 23 for some reason. That might just be a skill issue on my part though. 27 is arguably the hardest part, or hardest click. Those are like the hardest ones for me at least. 54 I struggle with a lot. 43 as well. This part's so hard. What's that now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10 attempts to 80 plus, and I still haven't gotten the run. That's crazy. Crazy. Hi, Dovin. What's up? Enjoy Lord Vadercraft. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy class, and I'll see you around. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. There we go. That's the message of the day. I don't even know why 80 to 90 is so hard today, specifically. Like, today it feels like it's been way harder than usual as well, which is kind of weird. Because, yeah, half of the ones are today. I mean, it does condition me to feel ready, though. I feel like if I were to, like, fluke every run, it would feel a lot worse. Like, if I got 38 to 100 really easily, 27 to 100 really easily, and just, like, didn't really die to the ending, and then from 0 I just kind of got owned by it, I would feel a lot worse, right? But I feel ready to die to the ending. Yikes. That's fine. I'm doing good, Findrix. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? I streamed yesterday, but I streamed on Twitch only. Hi, Sodacan. Welcome. Hi, Deluxe Snail. Welcome. I don't really mind, though. I'm very happy that I'm getting a lot of runs. Like, despite the fact that I've died a lot to the ending from here, I am getting a lot of good runs. So my consistency is building really, really nicely. Might be kind of similar to when I got the first 48 to 100 yesterday, where it was like... when I was trying to get 48 to 100 the day before that, I was just kind of like dying a lot to the end. So it very well might be the same now, where it's like, I'm dying a lot to the end right now, but once I do it tomorrow, this run is going to be a lot easier. Hopefully. That is. I still might die to the end a good amount, but who knows. Depends on 43, though. 43 is the hardest thing ever. I still get annoyed. I still get mad. But getting mad in this game for me is kind of just a matter of not feeling like it's my fault. Like, I don't really get mad if I know the mistake is on me. Like, I can't really get mad at dying to the end on this level when I know it's my fault for dying. Like, I'm the one making the mistake. Hold up, I'm opening my door real quick. 2 seconds. I'm fucking dying. Bye, Ang. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you get your food. Udek Mazzino, how's it going? Welcome. Hi, Lux. I'm dying to the 42 yellow orb a lot. Hardest thing ever. So I'll go do 74 to 100 once or twice and then keep going. Ooh, that sucks, Onion. You got it, though. Is that the one wave? The one, like, really dumb wave at the end? I don't remember the percentages. Yo! Hippers, thank you so much for the 179
I just
THB.
got a huge upgrade on my monitor today. I'm going for bloodbath soon. GL on Mayhem man, saluting face emoji.
Best of luck. Hope you beat it fast. What am I doing? I can't do this part anymore. The last wave before the ending. Yeah, that one's really hard. I died there quite a lot as well. Nice, Cloud. What's THB? What's currency is this? Is this Thai? Have fun, Ma. You would think that this part wouldn't be the hardest thing ever for me, but I'm really bad at 74 to 100 despite having done it like 35 times. It is Thai. Hell yeah. I want to go to Thailand. Thailand seems very nice. I love Thai food. I'm gonna restart my game. Feels weird. Can't do the staircase anymore. Said every white person ever. Hey, man, listen, okay? Listen, buddy. It's not my fault that they make banger food. You like it here? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Whoa, excuse me. My best run on Mayhem, 38 to 90. It's my best run, but it's not my best run to 100. I probably only know like fake Thai food. I'm gonna be real though, because my favorite, like my greatest exposure to Thai food is like this Thai restaurant that started up in my hometown when I was a little kid. And I would fucking devour those chicken skewers. Oh, so good. Pad Thai is also really, really good. I don't know, they just do chicken really well. But it was like an immigrant family, because Norway is unfortunately classified as the super white kind of person where a bunch of like lonely men go to Thailand to get a wife and bring them back to Norway with them for a better life out of poverty. So there's a lot of Thai restaurants here started by people who moved to Norway to live a more comfortable life, because we have a bunch of weirdos here that go to Southeast Asia to marry. There's a lot of those. Sweden too? Yeah, I know. There's like a whole stereotype about it, unfortunately. Nice, Atronics. Good shit. You passed 70 or 68. Dude, I can't do this yellow orb. The start of the drop is so hard, man. Really? Nice, Doza. Torzak, what up? I ain't feeling today. Hi, Mage Tan. Welcome. Great to see you. I should probably just move on. I don't think I'm getting this run, unfortunately. It's so just, I don't know. Grinding this run is just kind of evil, because it just kind of like... The first 3% of this drop is just so hard. Oh, really? Fuck off. That's cringe. This click is so fucked, man. Like, genuinely, 42 is impossible. Yeah, I can't seem to do 40 to 59 anymore. This part is so hard. Hi, Tim. What's up? I have not Dominion, no. A little bit disappointing that I can't seem to get the 38 to 100 today. Especially with all the good runs I had, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to move on. I feel like I've hit the point now where I'm just not getting any better at it, so there's no point in continuing to try and grind that part. I'll get it tomorrow. It's fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing very good, actually. Yeah, these two yellow orbs are just kind of like the hardest thing ever. And are going to be like the biggest roadblock for me to get anywhere, really. But hey, that's kind of just how the cookie crumbles with this level, isn't it? I think I'm going to get better at it eventually, obviously, but... yeah. They are silent. I think I could get a new best from 27. I think it's very possible for me to get a new best from 27. I think that would be very nice. If I can pass the first 5 clicks of the drop, that is, that'll be great. Do hand eyelids, Alexandros. Congrats on B. Congratulations on beating B. Oops. I'm getting destroyed by the start of the drop. And eyelids is so good, man. Best level ever, low key. Such a good level. Prometheus looks quite orange today. What makes you think that? He's not orange, he's red. You know, he's in red before? Can't believe it. Always 43. If I don't remember, if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, 43 times 7. I pass it 5. 43 is just one of those clicks for me. Soul Sailor, hello. Nah, sticker bidding is great. Ooh, excuse me. Welcome back, Al. I'm doing good, Milik, and the level's going great. This part's hard. Igaku, it looks cool. I don't really have any deep thoughts on it, though. It's just a decent level. Anyway, you guys know what time it is. It's $P time. Everyone, exclamation mark, Discord. Join the server. It's great. Come join the community. Come hang out with me and my people. It's a great time. Thank you for the $. Appreciate it. Also, update on new video. I have about 9 minutes fully edited. So new video soon. Can I pass this part? No, I can't. What's the video gonna be about? The lessons of GD. Basically, the things that I will still take with me in life after I quit GD. Not that I'm gonna quit GD. But once I'm like an 80-year-old man, I'm still gonna have these things. Like arthritis. What am I doing? It's always fucking 43, bro. Go for the Fast and Furious series. Saul Goodman, Jesse Pinkman, and Gustavo Fring. That's really funny. No, I do not want to. I love the Fast and Furious series. Yeah, Milik, for sure. I'm in my prime currently. Too late. I don't know what you're talking about, Mark. Really? That was late? That's crazy. Break. It's the Breaking Bad series. You enjoyed it? Don't worry, we were laughing at how funny it was. We're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you. Even if it was unintentional. Click too early. Okay, Banana Fish, what's up, dude? Are you named after the anime / manga? If so, that's hype. Don't worry, Alexandros. Hope the food was good. What am I doing? What are these deaths? I'm kind of dying to nothing burgers. Frick! I do think a Fast and Furious series would be funny though. Like, imagine beating Vin Diesel. Can you imagine beating Vin Diesel? That'd be hype. That'd be so hype. Dude, these two pink yellow orbs are absolutely impossible. I already told you, Alexandros. You should have listened to me speak. I said hand eyelids. I also said congratulations on beating B, but you probably didn't hear that either. Grr. Sorry, I'm passively aggressive. I just don't like it when people ask me something and I reply and then they ask me again the same question like 5 minutes later. I can't do these orbs, dude. They're so hard. But yeah, do hand eyelids. That level's awesome. Again, the same click. This click is so hard. No, I do not, Galaxy Boy. I don't care about the level. This will be so hard. Hi, Laban. What's up? This wave click is so hard, man. That wave click is so ridiculous. Yeah, look at that. Times 7? 7? What the freak? Fuck. You dying to the black orb clicks. I've beaten and played neither client, so I can't really tell you. I'm doing good. I've been playing really, really good today. Getting a little bit destroyed in finishing runs. I had like 6 6 attempts, I think, to 80 plus from 38, which kind of sucks, but we're improving a lot, which is epic. What were you saying, Intronics? What were you saying? Let's go! Who needs drop to 100 when you can do 27 to 100 instead? Who needs drop to 100 when you can just do that? Locked the fuck in, bro. I fluked that run from 59, dude. 2 runs! Yippee! 2 whole runs. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Dolad. What's up? Nice, man. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. Good fucking run, man. 27 to 100. 20 freaking 7 to 100, bro. Very nice. Oh, I need to... Let me just check if I got it saved. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. So goated, dude. I'm actually goated with the sauce. Next up is 18 to 100. Do you imagine? That was a really good run. I'm very happy with that. Still don't. I still don't have 38 to 100. By the way, like if we time to fluke from 31. Dude, imagine if we go here. If we go from 38, look at this. 71 twice, 74, 75, 76, 78, 73 times 2, 70, or sorry, 83 times 2, 84 times 2, 85 times 3, 89, 90. Bam! Goat fucking behavior. See, this is why sometimes you just gotta give up on runs. This is that is the lesson of today. This is why you give up on runs when you feel like you're just grinding for the sake of grinding. Yesterday, Yosef. I know Muslimka. Oh, don't do that. I mean, it wasn't the most unexpected run ever. Like I said, I was really, really good at 38 and 80, so opinions on opinions, they can be good, they can be bad. Kind of depends. Anyway, this ball was like the hardest thing ever. Seems like you missed a lot. I mean, you missed 27 to 100 because I might just be built different. Reds. I love reds. But I like oranges more. corner. The slope. The slop. Yo, let's go, Trunks. You got that really quick. Hard to say, Dolad. Because, my schedule is very packed at the moment. And I have a neurologist appointment on September 15th. And I don't know what I can do with the game after that. Because for all I know, the experts are going to say, don't play the game. And if I'm allowed to keep playing the game after that, then it's Silent Club Step Return. It's a really cool level, though. It's just that I'm in a very uncertain period right now when it comes to playing the game. Hi, Shepster. What's up? How's it going? Oh. Me win 27%. It's the hardest thing ever. The Bloop Stream 1. Maybe when I'm like 30. Because I am a Kino's enjoyer. This fucking orb is so hard, bro. Well, good morning, Solverine. Hope you're doing good. He would do that, Electronics, wouldn't he? I would be fine with that, though. Sit around with the goat. I don't like playing from 24. I got a feel for it. I'm going to play from 18. How do you change Star Pass? I click here, do Edit Object, click Disable, and I scroll back to my next star position, and then check if that one's disabled, and then I click Start. I'm doing fantastic Platinum Star. I fluked the absolute living fuck out of that 27 to 100. Because I fluked it from 59, as you can see here. And then from 38, which is drop, I had like a billion deaths to the 80s. So I did not deserve this run at all. Or maybe I did deserve it. Maybe that's why I deserve it, actually. I did Cypher, yeah. I think a new best from 0 is possible today, but I also have to pass the hardest part, so... I think 10 to 27 is the hardest part of the level. So it's kind of hard to say whether or not I will get a new best. But I want to play a decent amount from 0 today, at least. I want to play at least like an hour and a half. The pre-dub is the hardest thing ever, but it's not that much harder. It's just very tight, but a lot of it is like very visually clear. I think the biggest problem for most people when they play this in pre-dub is that they fully rely on the sync, which isn't that good. But if you use the sync a little teeny tiny bit, but mostly use visual indicators, it's not that bad. Zach Org, hello. I don't like no clip accuracy. It's not for me. 43 as always. I didn't even realize there's 2 saw blades here. That's silly. I think it's because it moves. Yeah, it's started moving down. Hi, Pablo. How's it going? Hi, Ivy. Like 76, yeah, roughly. I don't know. Something along those lines of that. I do think drop is possible today, though. It seems like it's doable. I have not played Aquatic Auroras. That level seems impossible to me. $23. 23 is probably... 23 might be the hardest individual percentage. 23, 27, 17, 8 are probably like my biggest ones currently. Akira. I mean, that kind of depends on who you're asking, but yeah. I never fully rely on ClickSync or audio cues. It is a live Prometheus reaction. Yeah, Luna, I fluked the fuck out of it. My second best run from 27 is 27 to 59. Yeah, I still can't pass 27. Oh, 78? A lot of things have been placed, yeah. I find it kind of funny how... I mentioned it yesterday on my... when I was doing Twitch only. How it's crazy how it's been less than a week since I beat Cycles X and it's already fallen by like 7 spots, I think. It's fucking unbelievable. How do you change star pots? I already showed you. I showed you when you asked the first time. Yeah, 40. These yellow orbs are like actually top 1. What kind of runs do I have from 18 actually? Because I've got another one of those, another one of that. Okay. I feel a lot more capable of doing 18 to drop though, which is really good. It's kind of just 27. Yo, Hypo. That's crazy. 11 spots? You haven't even been playing it for that long, have you? I swear you've been playing it for like 2 weeks. I mean, this is exactly why I don't like caring about list placements. Because, like, if I were to pick this up, I picked this up when it was like 73, and it's like 78 now. That's 5 spots, and it's been 5 streams. 4 streams, 5 streams, something like that. I feel like I would just cry if I cared. That's crazy, Dola. That's insane. Yeah, that's fair enough, Hypo. I feel like more people need to think like that. I get asked a lot about if I'm ever gonna beat a top 10. And I always reply with I've beaten top 10s. You just move the goalpost when new things fall off. People need to stop caring so much about where it's now and more about where it was when you beat it. Like, I beat Bloodbath when it was top 10. That was hype as hell. Just because it's like 800 something now doesn't mean it's less awesome that I beat it when it was top 10. Yo! Thunder Studios, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Also, perfect timing, because my video is very close to being done, so you're going to make it into the list of thank yous at the end of my video that is coming out hopefully this week. I don't want to say will come out this week, but hopefully this week. You're going to be in the video, and that's hype. Thank you so much. Don't forget to join the Discord server. There's a members-only chat that you can join in and hang out in, which is always great. Really appreciate the support. Hi, GD Noodle. I did not do memory this year, no. I was going to. But then I ended up playing Silent Club Step, which has memory in it, so it's fine. I have never had North Macedonian food, so I have no idea, bro. Hi, Copernicum. What's up? This part is so hard. Ooh, hell yeah. Good luck with that. Close, close, close. I did not pass the first jump of hell now. That's really funny, AT. I sure. Yeah, everything is good. How about yourself? It's good to see you again. It's been a minute. Wow, AT, you're leaving my stream? SM fucking H, bro. I did not, Alexandros, no. At Auschkammer might be the only time I've ever been asked this much if I've beaten an easy extreme. It's kinda nuts. I play 240. I have a 240 hertz OLED monitor. That's fine, sure. Hope school has been fine. I didn't really get asked about Brutal, I don't think. I can't remember a single time I've been asked about it. Need to stretch. Hold up. Oh my god. I did Kyle, yeah. I don't really have any thoughts on Brutal. I do not care about it, in all honesty. One 80 hertz AeonAir monitor. Hey, that sounds fire. Fucking 3. This click is so hard, man. Scariest click of all time. Earlier today, Ace. It definitely helps, Thunder, yeah. The in-game FPS lock is the same as the FPS lock in Mega Hack from previous updates. This red orb is so evil. Oopsie. I'm really liking it, Ziggy. I'm finding it fantastic. Kidyusha, what's up? I do, yeah. To be fair, I did fluke the 2 runs. I should not have 2 runs currently. I should have it in 3. But I got very lucky with my 27 to 100. Oh. Hi, T66 Mott 2. What up? It's Dashy. Sorry. Every time I say what up, I always have to say that. It's like my body forces itself to say it. Right.
Appreciate the info, G. Good luck, man. The GP looks like hella hard. Top 50?
Not top 50. Thank you for this $8 Australian dollars. Holy moly. This is 78, I think. But that's still really hard. We gotta remember, top 50 these days is harder than Firework, so. Harder than Firework is like impossible. Impossible. But it's gonna be my second hardest, so it's still very, very difficult. Ew, don't die to that. No, I'm not Judith. Good luck, Laban. Ragnarok is awesome. I like Ragnarok. Sorry for Ragnarokin. Shout outs to the 4 people who remember that. He said the thing. I said the thing. Ah, I'm getting destroyed. Getting mogged, bro. This drop is really hard. Let's play from 9. Let's play from 9. I think I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to get a lot more consistent, which is good. Like, we got a good amount of attempts to the drop from 18 there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 5. That's good. That's very, very, very good. The start of the drop is really hard. The first 5% of it. I think 40 to 45 is, like, ridiculous. So if we go to some earlier ones here, like here as well. From 24, it's 40, 41, 42, 43. From 27 as well, you can just kind of, like, see... From 27 is like 40 times 10, 41 times 10, 42 times 6, 43 times 10, 46 times 5 is like 40 to 43 really is just like super hard. Oh. So I feel like my first few drop attempts are just going to die very, very immediately. Hi, Brittle. What's up, dude? I mean, that's kind of just how it goes, isn't it? Sure. Break buffs go crazy. So true, Yi. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, I think so, Restoa. I think so. I understand why other people don't think so, because it is a little off sync at parts. But I don't really mind that too much. Because I'll just replace the off sync stuff with visual cues. You're not the first one, Station. Hi, Zerdix. What's up? I'm gonna play from 9 for a while. It's gonna look really silly to a lot of people who don't know the grind. But I want to play from 9 for like 30 minutes, I think. Just to get good at 9 to 30. $9 to 100, please, 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 please. That would be crazy. Craziest fluke of my life. What's my best run from 9? 33? Yeah, bro. If I can get 9 to drop once or twice, then that's epic. Mouse or laptop keyboard, whichever you find more comfortable. I just think it's cool, Thunder. I choose levels based on what I think looks cool, and I think this looks really cool. And okay, let's crank open the Riddle real quick, right? Let's crank over the Erettle. So if I wanted to play a second hardest, it has to be above Sarix. And above Sarix, what the fuck? That was weird. Dude, stop. Go away. There we go. Thank you. Above Sarix implies some really hard shit, right? So Sarix is here. So realistically, I wouldn't go above like here. So there's like a 30 level range. I could have done Infinite Chaos. Infinite Chaos is really cool. I like that one a lot. I could have done Walter White, but Walter White I just don't think would fit. Well, Mayhem doesn't fit me either, right? So these two are like options. And then above Mayhem, what is there that I could play? Solar Flare? That would fucking own me. Edge of Destiny? Maybe, but that would feel a little boring. You know, because everyone else has done it. And then maybe Deadlier Clubs. But Deadlier Clubs looked impossible. Make Paul dance, surely. That wasn't on the list when I started playing this, to be fair. Make Paul dance is kind of dope, though. I'm going to be real. Like, this level's kind of sick. It's really funny. He's also really freaky and really high CPS. I think I would die. I think the high CPS would just kind of, like, murder me. Like, look at this spider, bro. There are 700,000 fucking clicks on this level. I think I would just actually die. I feel like Make Paul dance is kind of like a lightning rod situation where it's like, I really like it. I think it's sick. I don't think I can play it because it's way too high CPS. So yeah, realistically, the only levels I could have chosen were like Edge of Destiny, Infinite Chaos, or Walter White, I think are the only levels I could have realistically chosen for a second hardest for me. Tidal Wave is not number one, though. Tidal Wave is what? 5? Something like that? Oh, screen. My bad. Apologies. Apologies. I didn't get anywhere anyway. It's fine. Gagatroner is cool. I think it's too high CPS for me, though. Like, you gotta remember, even Cycles X was almost too high CPS for me. The only reason I was able to do Cycles X was because I alternated. Belladonna is okay. I don't really have much thoughts about it, though. I wouldn't want to play it. Loops of Fury is cool, but it's too high CPS. Loops of Fury feels like it was like specifically made to be anti-me, and like a giant fuck you, because Cork is also old. Cork is like the same age as me, I'm pretty sure. We're both born in 2000. Cork, for those of you who do not know, is the verifier of Loops of Fury. Prismaline also did not exist when I started playing with this as a second hardest, so it was never an option. Prismaline is cool, though. I like it. But like I said, it just didn't exist when I decided to play this. Or it existed, I just didn't know about it. But I don't think I would have chosen it anyway. Also, I am very wary of playing new list demons that don't have victors or don't have many victors, because there's like a very likely chance that they're just like super underrated, right? Like, at this point, we've seen so many times that a level gets placed, and then, like, a month later, it gets moved up, like, 15 spots, right? And I just wouldn't want to play something that hard right now. Like, this is already, like, super duper difficult, right? Like, absolutely destroying me. I can't do 11. Yeah, and they're also usually underrated rather than overrated, because the list uses, if the list only has like one opinion, they always place it on the lowest end of the range. So if someone says harder than number 80 and easier than number 40, they will always just place it at 80 and push the number 81 down to 81, right? So it's always way more likely for a level to be underrated than overrated. I'm dying to this red orb a lot. Why? Random posing gameplay vids. Hello. Yes. The drop is easier, but I don't think it's that much easier, honestly. Like, it's really just 10 to 27 that's, like, really hard. Hey, I know someone who's playing Cognito. Yeah. Bleod. It's like 78, I think, certified org laser. Don't do that. That's true. Bleod did beat Simshade. No, Judith. I'm not a massive fan of the hallucination. I think it's neat, but I wouldn't want to play it. Stop down to 17. I keep down to the ball. The ball is so hard. This was before Eyes in the Water. It's been great, B-Bot. I got 27 to 100. Which is lit. Lit. Oopsie. Arion! Ah! Sorry. I mean, this is more like Stream 5. Brady knows Sclears. Brady knows Sclears is cool, but I don't think I would ever want to play it. Too high CPS for me, I think. I can't do 11. $11 is impossible. What, I get 9 to 100? Then I get 9 to 100. That'll be hype. There was a fluke, yeah, but I also had 38 to last cube like 10 times. So it's fluke from specifically 27, but it's not a fluke in that, if you know what I mean, right? No, you would. I don't play easy extremes. You should know this by now. Hi, Octo Freak. What's up? No. 11 is not the hardest flick in the level. I'm really struggling with getting anywhere. That's true. That's very true, Pickle King. I hear it. 2 to 1 on Bloodbath. Why 2? What were you playing from 2 for? At least playing from 9 on this level makes sense. Because this part is really hard. Hello, Cement Eater. What's up? I mean 13? No, 13 is also not the hardest click. The hardest individual input is probably 27 in my opinion. It is still gamer time, yeah. There were 2 flicks of 27 that were impossible. I think the last one was the hardest, though. But that's just because it's blind. I flicked that early? I've never died to that one. That's crazy. I have a really nice split, actually, on extremes. I have a very nice split. If we go here. On my NLW tiers. You can't see. But I have 13 excruciating, 19 inexorable, 14 catastrophic. I only have 8 terrifying for some reason. But 20 relentless, 21 remorseless, 24 extreme, 21 insane, 16 very hard, 21 hards, 24 mediums, 33 easy. I have a pretty nice split. Very even. Hop on terrifying. I should. What are some terrifying tiers, actually? Can I do that here? I could check here, right? Terrifying. Apply. Okay, so Deado is the highest one, actually. What's a level that I could play? What the fuck's a Midnight Tokyo? Sparkling would be cool. I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed watching that one a lot on the G2 World Tournament. Ghoul, Edge of the World are cool. Beyond Hell would be funny. I could do Ship. I feel like I would be good at Ship. I need to do Spatial Rend. Hyper Paracosm I could do. Oh, that's all? There aren't more? I thought there would be more. There are like so few levels here. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. I guess there just aren't that many terrifyings. Rage is a U level? It is, but it's also like really high CPS. I do like Rage though. Rage is really cool. Thank you, Certified. I agree. I really like my background image. I've had it for ages. I got it for a Secret Santa gift, actually, a few years ago. The click of death and doom and despair. Secret Santa is so fun, dude. I love Secret Santa. Yeah, this wave is really hard. 27 is tough, bro. My hands are doing fine. They're doing okay. I don't know why I have so few terrifyings though. It feels like a range I would be better at, you know? Yeah, we know this, Pickle. We know you suck. Purple Lapras, hello. You just gotta keep playing. I feel like if you feel like you're plateauing and you can't go above your current hardest, you just gotta keep playing levels that are like slightly easier. And like just build up that like skill through playing like slightly easier levels. So that when you go for a new hardest again, you just do better. Like that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Partially, I need to just a break from Silent Club Step, but to get better for Silent Club Step, I'm just kind of like playing levels in my top 5, just to get better at the game, you know? Also, are you a shiny hunter perchance? I love shiny hunting. Although if this Raikou or Entei doesn't shine, so I'm gonna cry. When you hardest, I'm gonna go back to Silent Club Step soonish, if I'm allowed to by my doctor after my appointment. Come on, dude. What am I doing? I'm kind of just like dying. I mean, Shiny Hunting is still awesome, in my opinion. Recommendations around Kuzu difficulty. Where is Kuzu? It's the big question here. Kuzu is 388. Let's see. Wow. Don't use the scroll wheel. I just opened 15 different tabs of levels. Okay, Kizureta's here. Let's see. This is gonna sound like a joke, but the Hell Nuts is really good. I really like the Hell Nuts. Exo is a solid one. Titan Complex is great. Quantum Theory is really, really good. I really like Quantum Theory. The Mainframe is fantastic. Timor is fantastic. Factory Realm X I'm a big fan of, although that's a little bit of a controversial one. Firepower by Silo is great. That's within like a 100 level range. Aeon likes the nuts. I do love the nuts, especially of the hell kind. What am I doing? Ooh, good run. That's fair. That wave click is hard. That could have been 9 to drop, though. Incredible. Do back on track, Logos. Hell yeah, Purple Lapras. Best of luck. You got it. I believe in you. 9 to drop would have been crazy. You're right. I mean, that's what I wanted. I really wanted 9 to drop. No. How do I do the 62 click on hand eyelid? I don't remember. It might be a double click. There are a couple of double clicks in the level. I would recommend just checking out a video. Hey man, never give up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Thank you, Alex. This guy, who, me? Guess I'm down to that blue orb. Way too early. I jump into the... no, I lied. I don't jump into the Michigan ship. Jumpers are weird. But it's so hard. Great question. I think I'd be better at Sonic Wave Infinity. I mean, I already have practice with Sonic Wave Infinity. And I don't with Solar Flare. Am I gonna play from 0? Soon-ish. I want just another decent attempt from here. Once I get my one more good attempt from here, I'm gonna play from 0. I am Swy Pro. You guys wanna... Can I do the last wave? I don't think so, though. Frick. No! I'm noob. I'm just being a noob. Help. Dude, this is the stupidest thing ever, by the way. Dentist music. I love dentist music. I haven't played this for like a week, though. Yeah, I'm just noob. Hi, Melist. What's up? Ah, so close. Good run, though. Good run. Good run. Thank you, Logos. Yes, this is full detail. If I can play full detail, I will play full detail. This is Mayhem, Nullyreb. I think Sonic Wave Infinite is fine. The hardest thing about it is the fact that it's Sonic Wave. I would like to beat it someday, though. Really. The sync in this is not fantastic, but I also think it's up to the player to fix that. If you know the sync is bad, just figure it out. Like, I just use visual cues instead of listening to the music. Frick. I mean, to be fair, though, I did get very unlucky with Ordinary. Like, by like, the 5th stream on Ordinary, I had this level, like, I had, like, 70-something on Ordinary, right? So I don't feel like it's very comparable. Hi, Hank. Hi, Electric Gamer. What's up? I'm having a lot of fun, yeah. This level's been very enjoyable. Hi, Elsa. Welcome, welcome. Maximum stimuli. I love maximum stimuli, Malleist. What am I doing? I'm going to quickly run and grab some more water. I've run out, and I'm going to go to use the bathroom, and then we're going to play from 0 in a minute. So I'm going to be back very, very soon. Stay where you are. Go grab something to drink. Just do whatever. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. What up, gamers? Aorta, hello. Hi, hoodies are nice. Welcome. I think Prometheus finds the giant thing comfortable. I believe. Do not worry, Akors, about being late. It's perfectly fine. Let's end it from 0. Fuck it. Let's see how it goes. I want an hour and a half from 0. And I think today's going to be good. I'm looking forward to playing today. Shaftmaster, love the name. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the lag spike game. That was awesome. Thank you, Cypher. Appreciate it. Louis Lee. What's up? 10 to 27 is, in my opinion, the hardest part, yeah. I think 10 to 27 is generally very hard. And 8 is also top 1. Fluke from 3 to 1 chances, 0. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I just randomly got kind of hungry, though, and I don't know why. Is 27 to 100 top 150? Yes, easily. Yeah, we're on the 8 train. Don't use that word, hoodies. Thank you. I have a video on Digital Descent on how to beat it, where I give some good tips and tricks that I made for EVW many, many years ago. What am I doing? What the fuck is happening? Stop trying to predict things, don't you, noob? Thank you. What am I doing? No test for the Bloody Justice duel. Just practice. It gets very consistent. Yeah, I'm having the exact same thing as I had yesterday, where I just suddenly can't do this, and I don't know why. Like 5% is like top 1 for no reason. Why? 5 and 8 is like the hardest thing at the very start here. I am playing Mayhem. You're 100% right. Astronaut, what's up? Not really. His level's consistent. It's just hard. The fuck? Hi Lambo, what's up? I'm restarting my game real quick. Yeah, I don't know why I suddenly got so hungry. It's very unfortunate. That's gonna make it a little bit hard to play properly, I think. This wave is hard. Whoa, wee. Thank you. Luke, I think for the Prime. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to join Discord to get access to the sub-only chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Truly appreciate it. Actually, is so hard, man. How's your day going, Lambo? Yeah, what am I doing? I'm like not finding a good way to be comfortable. I'm very uncomfortable. Why? What happened? Yeah, sure, go for it, certified. Brick 27. Nice solid run. Nice solid run. Felt good about that, so that was nice. I felt good about 19 to 27 there. I was playing very nice. I mean, Tartarus is still impossible. People just got good. I guess I'm dying here. I've died to it a few times now, I'm pretty sure. I've died to it 3 times. It's kind of silly. Don't do that, please. Dude, what am I doing? I'm just built different, so like, what can I say? Can I not die here? 8% is so hard, man. I don't know what it is about 8, but like, even today is just like, yeah, 8. It's just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 6, 1, 1, 1, 1. Hi, Ab. What's up? How are you doing today? I clicked so early. This is 27. This red orb and the previous red orb are 27. Both of them. Cool, Logos. Good for you. Okay, sure. Nice, hell yeah. Good luck on orbit. Frick. I don't care. I do not care, Logos. 53 at 35 to 100. Holy moly, that's insane. Hallie is certified. Love to hear it. Glad I could be of help. Thank you, Cypher. You're kind of facts, though. Like, I can't even beat Mayhem in under 200 billion attempts. No, I fluked 27 to 100. I should at most have 38 to 100. My second best run from 27 is 59. 23. The hardest thing ever. Good luck, Alexandros. Hell yeah, Kyle. That was really good. Yeah, you're getting a lot better. Your progress has been very good recently. You should be very proud. Frick. I'm dying to easies. Lazarix was good, bro. It's great to see you. Hi, Mazzino. Welcome back. No problem, Judith. Best of luck. I swear to God, 8 is the hardest thing ever. I wonder if I'm actually just going to be stuck at 8, like, forever. Or if 8 will ever get more consistent. Brick. I'll do Edge of Destiny eventually, yeah. I like Edge of Destiny a lot. Not anytime soon, though. No new noob. Nothing in this level is harder than the stuff in Deimos. You gotta stop asking me to compare shit, man. It's useless. Let me beat this first, Impola. Why am I dying to that? Stop. Too high up again. I keep holding too long on the blue orb. Yeah, black orb is evil. Why am I down to that green orb so much now as well? Brick. Hi, Edvard. What's up? I mean, this is first 30 carried for sure, but like... It's like I said earlier, though, my 27 to 100 is a massive fluke. At most, I should have 38 to 100 at the moment. Which I don't. keep dying to really random shit here. Most funny stream grind of this year. Thinking space. But I also just haven't played a lot of extremes this year, so I don't really have a very big pool of levels to choose from. Dude, I gotta stop dying here, man. I can't seem to do, like, the easy stuff. I'm getting mogged by nothing. Yes, lucky it was. I can't open Discord on my PC, so I'll have to check on my phone. Because Discord fucking nukes my computer when I have this game open for some reason. I think they're much worse. That's like a 2 out of 10 for me. I don't like them at all. Sorry. I think that looks really ugly. What am I doing? I'm dying to, I feel like I'm just doing bad now. Yeah, I can't focus. Yes, a lot worse, actually. Enjoy homework. Good luck on it. Another call to action, by the way. Everyone should join Discord. Please join the Discord server. I would appreciate it. I'm really struggling with finding my groove from zero on this level. Really struggling with finding my groove from zero. Hi, Mixer. I am no interest in critical heat at the moment, sorry. Welcome back, Musketor. Yes, I think so, Deft. If you feel like it's fatigue that's kicking your ass, then I would highly recommend to take a break for a couple days. Always better. That was too high. Let's go, certified. Fuck yeah. I do not want to play Nutra again. I've already played and beaten Nutra. I don't really like doing like revisitings. That's just not how I enjoy playing the game. Really? Man, fuck you. This click is so fucked. I don't really need to find motivation. I just think it's fun to play the game. When you don't expect to beat levels quickly and you don't expect anything out of the sessions you play and you just play because you think it's fun to play, then motivation is moot. That Black Robe is really destroying me today, isn't it? I can't do 11. Like, I've died here, like, what, 4 times in a row now? What the fuck? Stop. I'm getting destroyed. Hi, Zephyr. What's up? Can't hit this dash robe either. I had a dream of this level? How? What were you dreaming about? Construction sites? I can't look at the game. I can't look at the game. My eyes are blurring. Help. Hello, Ace on Ace. You miss motorcycle guy? That buy a motorcycle and become him. Be who you want to be. Whatever you want to, Mark. You can jump if you want to. What? I'm getting destroyed here, man. Really struggling with doing anything from 0. I'm dying to this really dumb shit. I'm Meg Arthur. What's up? W rate of 1 billion people. Appreciate it, man. No, I don't have globe. Really? If I die to that, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm gonna be real. Wow, don't do that. That would be the saddest thing ever. I've never tried Globe, no. Netflix. Motivational speeches. Hello. I'm listening. Fine enough. I have not MKGMD. Once a wise man said, if you see a stop sign, just go driving because there's nothing that can stop you. On God, brother. On fucking God. Everyone join Discord, discord.gg/AeonAir. Join in the server and do $P in the Mood Aid channel. You like gambling, don't you? If you don't like gambling, what are you doing? What are you doing if you do not enjoy the gambles? Because I love the gambles. $33. See, sometimes you just need to go practice for a minute, and then you're chilling. That was expected. 33 is really, really hard. I was fully expecting to die to that, so that's perfectly a-okay. Got a new best, though. That's all that matters. If I can pass this black orb and this click right here at 34, then there's a chance I get to the drop. Orion, 33. You wish. You're not that cool. For Shiny Paradox? Have I? I don't really pay attention. Yeah. I'm just him, bro. Just him. Why am I one of the chillest Gita streamer? I don't know. I don't really think so. That click is so hard, man. Click is so hard. Hashtag chalant. Yep, that's me. I'm the chalant guy. I've been chalant my whole life. Me went 8%. It's lead speak, Lambo. You don't fuck with lead speak. Oh, really? I gotta stop dying to that one. That's such a weird death to get. Like, I don't know what it is with this little sequence right here. That's just so awkward for me. I've beaten multiple top 10s, yeah. I beat Bloodbath when it was top 10. I beat Subsonic when it was top 10. Hard Machine when it was top 10. Silly death. The incubator. Yeah, I was cooking. I got really lucky with it. I didn't get my 38 to 100. And then I said, I'm just going to give up on this run. I'll get it tomorrow. And then I played from 27. I got 27 to 100. Because, you know, that's just how it works. Too low there. I really struggle with 11, dude. I always know why I die, so it's never about that. But that transition, for some reason, I'm finding it very difficult to set up properly. I really like it. 610 fast. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. I'm really enjoying the gameplay in this, though. I think it's very fun. There are a couple things I'm really bad at. There are a handful of inputs I just really suck at, which is making it kind of hard. But I am really enjoying it. I'm finding this super fun. Yeah, too high again. Yeah, just 11, dude. 11 is just so hard. Like, getting into transition into 11 is just top 1. Swiftified. I'm doing really good. I'm doing very, very good. Thank you. Slowly but surely working my way up in the percentages of this level. Ooh, close. That wave is hard. That's fine. Don't think there's any chance of that, Judith. I'm not going to sit here and expect anything like that. I'm pretty good at past 33. But the start of the drop is really hard. And the wave right before the drop as well. Like 38 to 43 is really, really difficult for me. I'm expecting a few deaths to that before I get to 50. Who was the actual host of this level? I have no idea. Dude, you might be the GOAT, Kyle? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Really? Interesting death. Yeah, 5 is just hard for me. 5 just seems like one of those things I'm just never gonna get fully good at, unfortunately. I think Galaxy Collapse is still a thing, yeah. No, I think Silent Club is fun. I like it. You need to be a very specific person to like it, though. Like, you treat it as a challenge. He's just 5 and 8. I would never be a pickle, because that would make Pickle King my king, and I could never stoop that low. Really? I did it that? That's really lame. Don't say that, TBB. Thank you. Unnecessary comment to make. Keep it to yourself. This is like a good 95 so far. I'm really enjoying it. Having a ton of fun. Fucking 27. Thank you for the 20 bits. Moo goes the sheep. Appreciate it, man. I could have gotten 10 quintillion gajillion dollars right there. Am I going to do Cognito Hazard soon? No. That shit's impossible. That was a good run. Anything that gets to 27, I'm very happy with currently. Even if I do die to 27. Again. Was that back to back? Might have been. Pink or Mew Mew, thank you so much. Appreciate it. 27 is really hard. Do you have any tips and tricks for this click or these two clicks? I find this red orb and the next red orb to be like absolutely top one Vader. Yeah, I've died to him 6 times. I've passed him twice. 27 is so difficult. That would explain it, actually. 120 frame perfect. That would explain why I suck at it. No wonder it's a hard input if it's a 120 hertz frame perfect. Yeah, it's a while ago. It's like 4 years, right? So it makes sense. I don't mind that. I do not mind. I'll get good at reaching it eventually. I think I'll get to a point where I just reach 27 a lot. I just got to keep playing until I hit that point. Axer in Twitch chat says good luck on Flashbang Vader, by the way. You saw it, never mind. Oh, fuck your Red Jumper. That's a huge fluke. Vlak is really hard, so don't worry about it too much. Black is probably just the hardest individual part in the level, so don't think too much about it. Make it, just act like your best is in black. Your real best is your second best. I saw your 66 on flashbang, by the way. Really sick run. Really, really dope. Right, Wooting as a company out of 10. I'll give them like a 9. The one point that I'm taking away from them is their really, really primitive partner affiliate program. Once they fix that stuff, though, it's gonna be peak. But I love Wooting. The people who work there are also really, really sweet. I really like the people there. Yeah, I mean, you're a veteran at this point, right? You know that you should treat it as a fluke. Oh, way too late on the blue orb. Yeah, for sure, Ms. Limka. For sure. When's go? Go with it like 30 or 28 for now. It seems very late because it kind of is. But I have to pass 27 to feel like I can like get really far. Oh, really? That's a rare death. Don't really die to that red orb very often. Yeah, veteran at this point is like, you just have to have played for a while. But 2019 is 7 years though. That's a long ass fucking time. And you have people like me and EVW who are like super veteran. We were there during the war. A little bit low. Super veteran. I mean, not really, Pablo. That's just kind of how some levels go. I also, to be fair, I did also expect my 2 runs to be 40 and 38 to 100. Like, my goal was not to get 2 runs today. Click late. Rob's a GD dinosaur. Wouldn't Rob be patient 0? I feel like Rob is patient 0. No, Trap King. I use the Wooting ADHE. Exclamation mark Wooting or exclamation mark keyboard. Oh, that wasn't the war I was thinking about, Lambo, but you're right. World War I was Cyclic v Riot, and World War II was Triaxis v Everyone. Those were crazy days. finger slipped. The triaxis stuff is such a weird fucking piece of history, because, like, there was no right in that situation. Everyone was wrong. Everyone was in the wrong in that situation. It's, like, genuinely impressive how wrong so many people could be. No, Triaxis definitely did wrong things. Triaxis did a lot of very bad things. The trans stuff was kind of just like the bottom line almost. That was like the least interesting thing of that whole debacle. I mean, the whole liking kids thing was not a very good thing, and the whole posting a video on YouTube of her cutting herself was also not a very good thing. But you know, just the normal, just the regular stuff, you know. Posting self-harm videos and Diddy. The whole Triaxis saga is like absolutely fucked. Hey Leo, what's up? I think it's a really good thing that a lot of the Triaxis stuff is just not documented anywhere, because it's better lost to time, low-key. How did I not know about this? Because you realize how fucked those two things I just brought up were? People were still more concerned about the fact that she was transgender, which I think is just a product of his time, but that should tell you everything. The reason why people today think the whole Triaxis thing is just a transphobia thing is because for some reason people were more concerned about the fact that she was transgender rather than the fact that she admitted to liking kids. Huh? Yeah, the self-harm video that she posted was absolutely fucking insane. I'm so glad I have aphantasia because I do not remember it very vividly. But I remember watching it and it was really gross. But yeah, 2016 was a time, that's for sure. What am I doing? I can't pass 6% now. I do, Leo, yeah. I've been playing really, really well so far today. We are cooking. We were doing the math a little bit about it earlier, Vader, a couple days ago, but it's like, I think people just don't know what percentages mean. Because 5% means 1 in 20 people. 1 in 20 people who have played this game has not beaten an Extreme Demon, bro. If you beat an Extreme Demon, statistically, so let's say that 50,000 people have beaten an Extreme Demon. If 50,000 people have beaten an Extreme Demon, wait, I did the math earlier. I need to do it again because it's a big number. Big numbers are hard. Let's do Bloodbath downloads divided by, or sorry, what the fuck? Where's the erase button? There, 50,000 divided by, if we take the basis of Bloodbath's downloads, so let's say every single person who has downloaded this game has downloaded Bloodbath, which there's going to be way more than that, and we say 50,000 people have beaten an Extreme Demon. If you beat an Extreme Demon, you are top 0.0002%. I think it's conservative to say that beating an Extreme makes you 0.001%. I just don't think people understand percentages. Being in the top percent of something isn't that crazy. It just means you're the top 1 in 100 people. 1 in 100 people is not that much, bro. No, now you're just extrapolating things that I didn't say, Leo. Top player does not mean top 1%. Top player is like top 0.0000001 or whatever. Like, if you're going to be a top player, you're genuinely a 1 in a, like, 10 million. Hello? Can I hit the red orb? I can't hit this red orb. Cool. Hi, Tanner. What's up? Hi, Mr. Skill Issue. That doesn't mean anything, Mr. Skill Issue. Are you... I'm not overlooking... I don't neglect the fact that 95% of people are playing on mobile. They are also players. You're the one neglecting them by not including them. I am including them. That's the whole point. That's where I get the number from. I include the mobile players. You can't disregard the mobile players' existence just because they aren't playing on PC. That's cringe as fuck. My RNG roll was top like 30, I think. It was okay. You can't not include the mobile players just because they're on mobile. Because what about all the mobile players who beat Extreme Demons? There are people who play mobile who've beaten Extreme Demons. So you objectively cannot disregard them in the statistic. Not really. There's a lot of people who have beaten Extremes on mobile. I think you're severely underestimating how good people are on mobile. People just don't understand statistics. That's the dumbest shit I've ever read in my life, Mr. Skillisher. I'm so sorry. But that is genuinely just fucking brain dead. What a terrible fucking straw man. Yes, I did beat Cycletex. This book is so hard, man. This is some fucking World War II survivorship bias type shit. It's like, You feel like you see a ton of people who play extremes and beat extremes in the community, but that's because the people who get good enough to play extremes usually are fucking nerds who pay attention to the community and talk in the community all the time. It's like, yeah, a lot of people who watch streams and engage with the community have beaten extremes because they are the ones who are the most engaged with the game. That's like the whole point. What am I doing? I'm sucking so ass right now. Hi, Impaled. How's it going? Hell yeah. Hell, even if we go by the like PC argument, I still think it's just a 0.001% who has beaten extremes. Like you got to remember, it's like a 20% of people who have ever played this game on PC beat fucking Clubstep, bro. I think you just severely underestimate how many people have played this game. I mean, Bloodbath has 180 million downloads, Starlight, so yeah. In the GD10 video, Rob said that the game has 700 million accumulative downloads, which is probably more like 300 million, and that's 3 years ago now. And the game is significantly more popular now than it was then, so... Why am I dying here so much? Stop. I don't think Rob Top is a billionaire. $1 billion, a lot of fucking money, bro. No, that's fucking moronic, Mr. Sealershoe. Being in the top 1,000 of... Being in 1 in 1,000 in anything is always impressive. And if you think otherwise, you have a really shit view on people and society as a whole, honestly. If you're better than 999 other people at something, you are objectively just good at that thing. That doesn't mean you're the best at that thing, but you're still incredible at that thing. Bloodbath does not have 50,000 victors on PC only. I was not talking about Bloodbath victors. Bloodbath does not have 50,000 victors, and I don't think it's close. I think we're generous to say Bloodbath has 15,000. And that includes mobile. It definitely has more than 10. I think it's between 10 and 15. What do you mean, update on playing Silent Close-Up in the future? Wow, you are an actual fucking loser today. Well, I've beaten an extreme, so it's not that impressive. Go fuck yourself, dude. Get a life. Such loser fucking mentality, bro. GD likes makes significantly more. There's a reason why every like industry ever wants to go to subscription models over one pay only and run ads instead of everything else, because they make significantly more money on ads. Like if you play GD Lite for like 1,000 hours and you play regular GD for 1,000 hours, Rob is gonna make like infinite money from your 1,000 GD Lite hours. He's making $2 from the regular game. %, dude. 8% is the hardest thing ever. Well, the reason why Sony is removing or going away from physical media is because they can't be in charge of the secondhand market. Their whole goal with removing physical media is so that you can't resell your thing. You can't play a game and then sell it to someone else for a little bit cheaper, because they don't make money off your sale of the game. So by making everything digital only without the possibility of reselling the game, they will make more money. Because you can't wait for someone to sell it to you cheaper. Unfortunately. What am I doing, bro? Dude. I can't do 8. 8 is the hardest thing ever. Really? That did not feel high at all. Hi, Pittsburgher. What's up? It did cipher, yeah. Stop dying to this fuck-ass part, man. Why? It's just 8. It's just 8. 8 is so hard. That click is so impossible, man. Look at that. Ugh, it's such a hard click. Click it early. How's it going, Pittsburgher? It's good to see you. So recommend me a top 1,100 extreme. I don't know what's in the top 1,100, but I'm sure someone in chat can. I keep dying there, and I don't really know why. Really random thing to struggle with. You're tripping, Xer. Very cool, Nath. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing solid. Getting destroyed, though. This level's really hard, unsurprisingly. But I'm doing good. Getting destroyed by a couple things, though. It's namely 27. 27 is just actually the hardest thing ever. Really. Corner. That is fine. What about 15 times in a row? Doesn't sound too bad if I don't die from boredom. That sounds like it's reasonable. Yeah, 5, dude. 5 is being such a meanie. Don't know why 5 is so hard today. Because someone give me a ding for the 8 click. Is 8 the hardest thing ever, or am I stupid? Because I swear to God, 18 is like, or 8 is like the hardest thing ever. Ugh. Yeah, just 8 and 11. 8 and 11 is like the hardest thing ever. I just can't pass that click, man. Such a hard input. This click is so hard, bro. Nice origin. I don't know Xanis. I beat Bloodlust 5 years ago. I can't tell you. This part is so difficult. It's been 3 years since I beat Tartarus. This look is so fucked, bro. Holy moly, this look is so fucked. Yeah, this click is impossible. I don't know, Paul. Whatever you want to, really. If you're good enough to beat something like Cycles X, you can choose what level you want to play yourself. Yeah, man, I'm getting absolutely mogged. Super mogged. This part is so difficult. Like, look at how much death I have here. Like between 11 and 18. There's infinite death, bro. Hey, Alyssa, hello. Stream's been great. Thank you. How about yourself? Doing amazing. Love to hear it. Very happy to hear that. If you had to become a ball in any sport, what ball are you picking? Crockett. Not cricket, Crockett. Like the really bougie French one. That's spelled like Quettete. I just can't get 8 consistent, man. 8 is just so hard. Like, look at this. Good night, J Vanish. This part's so hard. I'm gonna cry. I can't do 11. 8 and 11, just like the 2 biggest choke points ever. Low key. No one's talking because they don't want to talk. They have nothing to say. My bad, Leo. I'll avoid doing that. Yeah, 27 is just the hardest thing ever. To give pats. I can give him pats for you. It's a mouth, I'm pretty sure. It's always this one. 17 is so hard for Zero for some reason. Whatever. No, the song is awesome. I love the song. Super awesome. An epic gamer mode song. No, this level's not free after 27. Still really hard. Huh. I'm never passing. I'm never getting good at 11. Like, I know exactly why I die. I just can't get better at it, it seems like. Yes, TBB. The first third is just really hard. If that wasn't evident. Dude. I mean, I'll improve eventually. I'm just finding it hard now. And it's like, I just have a lot of deaths. Like, you can see here. Like, it's not like I'm not getting anywhere. It's just like, I can't seem to break through this region right here. Like, I just have a lot of deaths here. Like, I have 23 times 6, I have 24 times 2, 27 times 6, 20 times 7, etc., 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 right? It's just a really hard part. Ah, the impossible click. 27 times 7, actually. Yeah, go for neutral as hard as if you want to. It's a good level. I like it. Thank you, Roller Coaster. Appreciate it. Hello? No, I hit the blue orb late. I'm silly. Silly man. Silly, silly guy. That's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. I died to this a decent amount of runs as well, so it's okay. A little unfortunate, but it's okay. Felt really good about it there, but oh well. 30 is still 30. I still passed 27, which is good. I want to do 30 more minutes. I'm going to try a little bit harder. I'm going to be a little bit more locked in, but I want to do another 30 minutes. So we're going until 4.5 hours. We're going to see how it goes. Nice, Chupa. Good shit. Good stuff. Yar, Bart. Aren't you happy? Although, I'm just going to die to 8 over and over again for the next 30 minutes. So, am I married? No. Hi, Stormzy. What's up? Hey, Octatiel. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. Can I pass that, please? I like how I said I'm going to do 30 more minutes, and then I immediately camp past the very beginning of the level. That's really awesome, dude. Thank you, Romelo. I'm not mind blocked now. I'm just not that good at the level yet. Not really, Stormzy. Me dying to 5, 6, and 8 over and over again is just a skill issue. I clicked. SMH. Hi, Pinky Turtle. I clicked. That's what I did. I keep dying here occasionally. I've been dying a lot to this click, and I don't really know why. If you've died to 28 3 times from 0, then don't play it if you're hating it. No one's forcing you to play it. Hi, Pie Guy. I did. You are correct. Way too late. It wasn't a void click. I just did the timing wrong. Come on, dude. Down to nothing now. Hi, Wait. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Yeah, Pie Guy. I fluked it though. My second best was 59. It was a classic. I can't do a run, so I move back and then I get the other run, because I had like 6 attempts to the last 10% from 38, and I just couldn't do it. So I decided to just give up for today and move back to 27, and then I did 27 to 100. You know, the classic. The classic. What the I've never died to that before. That's crazy. It's stream 4 by YouTube titles. It's stream 5 by Twitch, because I streamed yesterday as well. 4th real stream. Smile. Yeah, we're back to 11 deaths now. 11 is so hard, bro. 11 is so hard. I've already done that, Sassine. But yeah, the 27 to 100 was definitely a little bit lucky, but it also just wasn't that lucky, you know what I mean? Thank you, Alka. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. How's it going? Thank you for the raid of 7 billion. Appreciate that plenty. How was your stream? Hope you had a fun time. Doing a last-ditch effort to get some more solid runs in. The 27 of Doom, Death, and Despair. 27 of Doom, Death, and Despair. Black Magic, there we go. 10 minutes on the clock. 27 to 100 is pretty good, yeah. This is level hard. It's top 80, so if you think top 80 is difficult, then yeah. Don't worry about it, Potato. It's fine. Don't worry, Alka. How was the stream, man? Hope you had a good time. It's going good. It's going very good. Just doing the last tiny grind before I end for today. That was late, really? I didn't feel late at all. Yo, nice. Congrats. That's huge. Sean Epic! How are you doing? Wow, you're fake. You didn't see H-Storm beat this level? What if I don't want to be safe? Is Dilos? Ever thought about that? You went 8. Yep, don't worry about it, Elka. Thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Honestly, fair, Sean. That's fair. That's valid. I'm not dying to that now. Stop. This is the hardest click of all time, dude. Really? That didn't feel low, though. The click at 11 is like actually top 1. Do do do, ba-da-na. It's kind of impressive, though. I will give credit where credit is due for how hard they managed to make, like, a consistent 10% of the level. Like, just 11 through, like, here is just so ridiculously hard, man. And you see that by the spread. Not really, Stormzy. Because I live by the mantra if I can just do better tomorrow. Or there's another chance tomorrow. Never feel stressed about making progress. 22 is so hard, man. This yellow orb is so nuts. Dysprosium, hello. No, definitely not just a handful of streams left. If you can't tell by the fact that I've still only have 33 despite playing from 0 for 2 hours today. Minimum 2 more weeks. Minimum 2 more weeks. If this takes me less than 20 streams, that's generational. Man, this clip is so hard. Ooh, let's hype storms here. That's gas. What? Why am I dead here? The fuck? Who dies here? Burg. I don't even think 27 to 100 was that much of a fluke. I just don't think people know the balancing of this level. Because if you can't tell, getting to 30 is really hard. Like, I think 27 to 100 makes complete sense that I have, based on how consistent I am with everything else. It's just that 0 to 27 is really hard. And 27 itself is also just really hard, if you can't tell by the fact that I've died there 8 times, right? Five, 8, 11 are my cruxes. My Achilles heels. Smoking? Boo. Bad. There you go. I'm really liking it. Asha. Really, really, really enjoying this level. I've been having plenty of fun with it. That was early? Dude, why am I suddenly down to this red orb? This red orb is not hard. Yes, Sean, please do. Join me and Nolan on the grind. Yeah, 8%. This click is just so hard. Dude, you're kind of right though, Luna. You're kind of true. People who smoke in fictional media based anime characters that smoke? Fuck yeah. 27 again. Dude, this click is so fucked. This click is so cooked. Shoutouts 27%, dude. This is going to be like my Achilles heel. 27 is, according to Vader, it's a 120 hertz frame perfect. So 27 is just fucking impossible. That's it. Oh man. 5 more minutes and then I'm done. Maybe I'm lucky and I'll get one more attempt at 27. Nope, clicked late. I wouldn't really say 27 from 0 is harder than 27 to 100. I don't agree with that. They're fairly similar, though. I've beaten retention, yeah. This is top 100? Yes, this is number 88 or whatever. 78, sorry, I lied. What am I doing, buddy? Session's been really good, Mayhem. Session's been very good. Yeah, why am I dead here? Stop dying here. I've been dying so much to that part today. Yeah, 15 times 5, 16 times 5, 17 times 5. I've just been getting owned by that bit. Cherry D Fruit, I would recommend listening to me speak when you ask questions. I already replied to you. Not really, Laser. Well, I don't remember how No Jokes was from 0, to be fair. But not really, because the thing about this level from 0 is that everything is hard, right? Like, there's not, like, a certain click or whatever that's just, like, way harder than everything else. Like, 10 to 27, you can die to literally every single input. Right? So it doesn't really feel like there's one thing that I'm stuck in. It's just the entirety of 11 through 27 is, like, impossible. Really? That was early? Why would you ask a question then go away for a second, bro? Sorry. Hi, Omki. Do not worry. Hi, Signy. What's up? way too high up. Good looking, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will need it. I'll get one more attempt to 11 plus, and then I'm done. If I can get there, that is. Close enough. Good run. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Very good session today. Very, very good session today. 27 to 100 was really, really nice. And from 0, we did pretty good as well. The only real problem was 27. I got 33, I got 30, and then I got 27 7 times, which kind of sucks, but 27 is just that click, you know? You know what I mean? I have beaten short skips, yes. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. I had a great time today. Thank you for spending time with me. I truly appreciate it. Join Discord if you haven't already. Discord.gg/AeonAir. Link is in the description for those of you who want to check it out. Join the server. I hang out there a lot. If you want to get in contact with me, that's also the easiest place. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I truly appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow for more gaming. Goodbye.